So ask your doubts, guys. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, or my SQL project, you can ask your doubts. Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Ask your doubts. Any doubts? Anything? So ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Just ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in that. Any doubts you have? Anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Just ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in that. Right? Don't hesitate to ask your doubts. Any doubts you have? Anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics? So ask your doubts to me. I'm ready to help you out. Any doubts? Anybody have any doubts? Just ask your doubts. Hi Sai Kumar. Welcome to my live stream. Hi Sai Kumar. Welcome to my live stream. Sai Kumar has asked us in a live chat, like in SQL, we have cluster concept, yeah, right? So why we have to create index before creating cluster? See, in SQL, I would say a cluster is a way to store related rows from different tables together, right? That's the actual use of cluster. And your second question, like why we have to create a cluster index, I mean create an index before creating cluster, because the thing is the cluster index determine the order and grouping of the data in the cluster from the start. So that's why, that's the main reason. If Let me repeat that again. The cluster index determines the order and grouping of the data in the cluster from the start. So that's the, I would say, main reason for that. And if I give you an example, suppose uh, suppose your playlist, suppose your Spotify or Apple Music playlist, what will happen, uh, you want to arrange all the songs, suppose in a alphabetical order, right? And you think of it like that, like you cannot arrange the songs in your playlist by the song name until you have first decided what the order list would be, that is the index. That's the thing, right? So that's what my answer for this question. Still any doubt, just ask me out in my live stream. If you want I would say deep dive explanation, you can help me out. You can ask me in my live stream, right? Correct. So we have one chat from Sai. Yeah, clear. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you. Still any doubt? Like if you face any doubt, anything, so you can ask me in my live stream, as well as I have my mail ID as well. So you can ask me there, right? So no need to worry about, and please check out my new project, SQL project, SQL freelance project, and please give your valuable feedback, because like every month I would be uploading projects related to SQL, related to Python. Like this month, I have uploaded for SQL. Next month, it will be for Python. So please check out my video and give your valuable feedback, right? So thank you, Sai, for asking question. Like still any doubt, I am here in my live stream. You can ask me, right? Sure. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, brother. Welcome. Ask your doubts in the live stream. Ask your doubts. Anybody have any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts in my live stream. I am ready to help you out in this. Any doubts related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics? You can ask your doubts. I am ready to help you out in that, right? So, any doubts you have, just ask it. If you need any career advice, that's okay. I'm ready to help you out in that as well. So, anything, any doubts, you can ask out, right? So any doubt, guys? Any doubts? Any doubts you have? You can just ask me out in my live stream. Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have? Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have, just ask your doubts. Any doubts? Any doubts you have? Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Hey, hi Devarshi. Hi Devarshi, how are you? Hi Devarshi, welcome to live stream. I am fine, thank you. How are you? I'm good, Devoshi. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah, so we have one message from Devorshi. Does continuous value means whoever made the CSV file will be going to change the data every day or month? No, no, it's not about that data type. It's about updation. Means what will happen, like continuous value in data science means what will happen, the value can take any number within the range, right? What I told you, like in the previous line, it is about data type, it is not how the things get updated, right? It is like that. So see, the word is, I mean, I know it is confusing, like continuous value. Continuous is not equal to frequently changing. Please take care of that because I know it is confusing. Most of us, when we are learning at that time, also we thought continuous matlab frequently changing, but it's not like that. Continuous value means continuous value is not equal to frequently changing. It is simply means that the value aren't fixed categories. That's the thing, right? So, yeah, that's the answer for this. Yeah, hi Nick. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to live stream. Nick had asked us a live chat, a question in a live chat, right? I'm thinking of adding some charts as well that shows the distribution of all the seismic activities across globe. Yeah, right, right. You mean to see, you mean that heat map kind of thing, heat map, time series, line chart. Yeah, it is okay. It is okay. And seismic activities means time series, line chart is useful, I would say. Means it will help you to showcase the activity that is getting changed over a period of time. And heat map, uh, that is good. Means why I'm saying, because you can showcase your world map ka skills related to intensity and frequency by any mean, by region or by any means, right? So yeah, it's good, it's good. It will be interactive if you can do. And matplotlib will be useful. Matplotlib plus cartopy, this can handle the mapping, right? You can do it, Nick, right? Any doubt related to that, you can ask me, means I mean to say, during your working session, if you have any doubt, you face anything, you can just ask me that, right? Okay, we'll have 100 values. So any doubts, anything you need to ask related to any topic related to SQL, Python for data analytics, Pandas, NumPy, anything you can ask, right? What's that? Any doubts, anything? Anything, any doubts? Okay, we have one message from Devorshi. In discrete value, frequent updates happen, right? No, no, no. See, continuous and discrete, these values in data science statistics describe the type of data, not how often it's get updated. It's not about that, right? And update frequency, one more thing, one note I would say, update frequency depends on data collection process, not on whether it's continuous or discrete, right? So that's the thing. Continuous values मतलब क्या है, the numbers that can take any value within a range, and discrete, as the name suggests, it is countable and separate values, right? Frequent update, or you are saying like continuous update, is isn't the defining factor for this, right? I know it's confusing, but still good to see that you are asking doubts and clearing it out, right? Hi Vikas, welcome to my live stream. Hi Vikas, welcome to my live stream. How are you Vikas? Hi Vikas, welcome to live stream. We have one live chat from विकास लाइक एक बात स्टार्ट किया लाइक अभी जस्ट प्रोजेक्ट कल मैंने बस डॉक्यूमेंट से कॉपी पेस्ट एंड डॉक्यूमेंट आप चेक कर रहे थे वगैरह किया था बस मुझे एक डाउट है इसमें हाँ प्लीज़ प्लीज़ आस्क योर डाउट्स आस्क योर डाउट्स पूछो कोई भी डाउट्स हो आप पूछ सकते हो प्रोजेक्ट रिलेटेड डाउट्स भी हो आप पूछ सकते हो हाँ या वी हैव वन लाइव चैट लाइक जैसे मेल में था कि फ़ोन नंबर को आप 000-0000 ये कर दो या फिर मेल में जैसे या मेल में जब नल होता है तो नो मेल एट द रेट हाँ जीमेल मेंशन तो नहीं था जैसे कि फ़ोन में था नहीं था मेंशन था यू कैन चेक दैट आउट मेंशन था यू कैन चेक दैट आउट आप वीडियो देखोगे जस्ट अ मिनट मैं एक बार प्ले करके मेंशन था उसमें यू कैन चेक दैट आउट जस्ट अ मिनट एक मिनट में आपको जस्ट एक बार मैं चेक हाँ ये देखो आप लाइक विकास आप एक बार चेक कर सकते हो लाइक स्क्रीन अगर विजिबल है तो भैया वन मोर चैट भैया आज आप थोड़ा सीरियस क्यों लग रहे हो कुछ हुआ है नहीं नहीं सीरियस कहाँ मैं एक्चुअली आज जो पाइथन का जितना भी प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा उसका आज मैं डिसाइड कर रहा था तो वही मैं थोड़ा सोच रहा था कि क्या और ऐड कर सकते हैं मतलब इन पाइथन के जो प्रोजेक्ट में क्या और ऐड कर सकते हैं क्या नहीं वही मैं सोच रहा था मैं कुछ सीरियस नहीं हूँ भाई क्यों मैं क्यों सीरियस रहूँगा लाइक विकास अगर आप स्क्रीन दिख रहा होगा यहाँ पे आपको जो वीडियो है आप देख सकते हो लाइक 37 मिनट में आप जाओगे वीडियो में तो आप चेक कर सकते हो यहाँ पे सॉरी दिया हुआ है rewrite the email id to nomail@nomail.com wherever it is null आप चेक या इट इज देयर आप वीडियो में 37 मिनट में जाना आपको मेल दिखेगा राइट उसमें दिया हुआ है, पूरा डिटेल्स दिया हुआ है हर एक चीज़। तो उसमें है, आप एक बार गो थ्रू कीजिएगा, राइट। आप चेक कर सकते हो, इवन तो मैं स्क्रीन में, अगर आप चेक कर सकते हो, मैंने वीडियो रखा हुआ है, बिकॉज आई नो डाउट्स आएंगे रिलेटेड टू प्रोजेक्ट। तो इसलिए मैंने वीडियो ऑलरेडी रखा हुआ है, ताकि आपको ऑन स्पॉट दिखा सकूं, लाइक कुछ भी डाउट्स हो क्लियर आउट कर सकूं, राइट। विकास, हैव अ चेक राइट ऑन 37 मिनट। सॉरी भैया, आपने ध्यान नहीं, आपने ध्यान नहीं, कौन सा क्या चीज़ का, राइट, क्या ध्यान नहीं दिया, सॉरी, मतलब समझा नहीं कुछ। कुछ और डाउट था क्या आपका, राइट। सॉरी भैया, आपने ध्यान नहीं दिया। आई थिंक कुछ और डाउट्स था, मतलब मैं चेंज किया हूँ ना इसमें। जस्ट अ मिनट। हाँ, इसमें तो है, देखो, अपडेट, मतलब ये टेबल नेम सेट। सॉरी, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया भैया। अच्छा, अरे नो प्रॉब्लम यार, ठीक है। अरे, डाउट होगा तो मैं हूँ यहाँ पे, क्या कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। अभी अभी जितना मिस्टेक करना है करो, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। लेकिन इंटरव्यू टाइम में देयर शुड नॉट बी एनी मिस्टेक, इतना बता रहा हूँ। अभी मिस्टेक करो, सीखो, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ। मिस्टेक करने का टाइम है अभी, जितना हो सके मिस्टेक करो। नो नीड टू वरी। जितना डाउट्स पूछना है पूछो, बट मेक श्योर आप लोग पूरा रेडी रहो जब आप कोई भी जगह इंटरव्यू दोगे, या तो कहीं पे भी आप, सपोज फ्रीलांस क्लाइंट के सामने भी आपको कभी कभार इंटरव्यू देना पड़ता है, अपने काम को शोकेस करना पड़ता है, एट दैट टाइम वहाँ पे मिस्टेक्स नहीं चलता है, राइट। तो अभी आप कुछ भी मिस्टेक करो, आई नो अभी लर्निंग स्टेज है, अभी बहुत कुछ आप लोग सीखोगे, बहुत कुछ सीखना बचा है। मैं खुद बोल रहा हूँ, मुझे खुद बहुत कुछ सीखना बचा है, मैं खुद सीखूंगा बहुत कुछ, मैं भी सीख रहा हूँ। मैं भी मिस्टेक्स करता हूँ, ऐसा नहीं है, सब मिस्टेक करते हैं, ह्यूमन बीइंग है, इंसान मिस्टेक करता है। तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मिस्टेक करना चाहिए, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ। और मिस्टेक तभी करोगे जब आप प्रैक्टिस करोगे, राइट। तो दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। और डाउट्स पूछो, राइट। कभी भी डाउट्स को अपने पास मत रखिएगा, डाउट्स हमेशा पूछना चाहिए, राइट। क्लियर करना है, डाउट्स पूछना है, दैट्स द थिंग, करेक्ट। स्टिल एनी डाउट, कुछ भी फीडबैक हो आप पूछ सकते हो, राइट। कुछ भी फीडबैक, वीडियो में कहीं अगर लगे कि हाँ, मेरे लिए, आई मीन, मैं कहीं पे कुछ इम्प्रूव कर सकता हूँ, तो आप प्लीज़ बताइएगा। बिकॉज क्या है कि अगर आप यहाँ पे क्लियर आउट कर दोगे, तो जब मैं वीडियोस बनाऊंगा आगे पाइथन का और सीक्वल का प्रोजेक्ट रिलेटेड, तो वो सब जगह मैं अपने में सुधार कर सकूँ, राइट। तो वो आप प्लीज़ फीडबैक दीजिएगा, बिकॉज वो इम्पोर्टेंट है मेरे लिए, इम्पोर्टेंट, बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है फीडबैक, करेक्ट। तो कोई भी डाउट हो किसी चीज़ से रिलेटेड, आप प्लीज़ पूछिए, राइट। एनी डाउट्स रिलेटेड टू सीक्वल प्रोजेक्ट्स, पाइथन फॉर डेटा एनालिटिक्स से रिलेटेड कुछ भी आपको पूछना हो, प्लीज़ पूछिए। एनी डाउट्स, एनीथिंग। हाँ, वी हैव वन आ लाइव चैट फ्रॉम विकास, लाइक प्रोजेक्ट करने में मज़ा आया अभी आप तो, राइट राइट। मैं प्रोजेक्ट इसीलिए ऐसे ही बनाया था ताकि सबको समझ में आए, मतलब। और प्रोजेक्ट का लेवल देखना, धीरे धीरे मैं बढ़ाऊंगा, मतलब अभी के अभी फ्रेशर्स लेवल है, धीरे धीरे थोड़ा फ्रेशर्स में थोड़ा हाई लेवल, इस तरीके से मैं बढ़ाते जाऊंगा। तो मेरा ये रिक्वेस्ट है आप लोग से, आप लोग भी साइड बाय साइड पढ़ते रहो, ठीक है। क्यों बता रहा हूँ, क्योंकि जैसे ही प्रोजेक्ट का लेवल बढ़ता जाएगा, वैसे ही आपको भी उस लेवल में आना है। तभी आप लोग क्लियर कट डाउट्स पूछ पाओगे, आप लोग खुद समझ पाओगे प्रोजेक्ट को कि क्या है क्या नहीं। नो डाउट मैं हूँ लाइव चैट में, लाइव स्ट्रीम में आप लोग को समझाने के लिए, बट स्टिल आपको भी धीरे धीरे एक एक लेवल उठना पड़ेगा। तो अभी जितना प्रोजेक्ट आएगा वो सब फ्रेशर्स लेवल में थोड़ा ऊपर, और फ्रेशर्स लेवल में और थोड़ा ऊपर, इस लेवल में आएगा, राइट। मतलब वन स्टेप एट अ टाइम हम लोग जाएंगे, ताकि सबको समझ में आए, सब लोग कनेक्ट कर सकें डेटा के थ्रू। वो मेन चीज़ है, समझ में आना चाहिए, वो मेन चीज़ है। तो अभी अगर आपको इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है तो थैंक्स अ लॉट, थैंक्स अ लॉट विकास। मतलब ये सारे मैसेजेस आते हैं तो अच्छे लगते हैं, बिकॉज क्या है कि आ, मेहनत लगता है प्रोजेक्ट बनाने में, नो डाउट। बट स्टिल आप लोग का रेस्पॉन्स आता है तो वो अच्छा लगता है कि चलो मेहनत किया है तो लोगों को अच्छा लग रहा है। वो दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, राइट। और अभी पाइथन के लिए भी मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ, लाइक क्या करने से मतलब इजी रहेगा, आप लोग को भी इजी रहेगा समझने, बिकॉज पाइथन क्या है, सब लोग, जब मैं खुद सीख रहा था मैं खुद डरा हुआ था, बिकॉज कोडिंग से रिलेटेड रहता है पाइथन, मैं सोचता था। नो डाउट कोडिंग से रिलेटेड है, बट स्टिल मुझे वैसे कुछ प्रोजेक्ट बनाना है जिसमें कि आप लोग को भी समझ में आए इजीली, करेक्ट। हाँ भैया, एक बार और मैंने ये डाटा मॉडल भी बनाया है, आपने डॉक्यूमेंट जो दिया है अपने टेबल का। हाँ हाँ, राइट्स, नाइस नाइस। ओ दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, आप डेटा मॉडल बनाइए आप, इवन दो उससे मतलब आप प्रोजेक्ट में भी ऐड कर सकते हो, आप अपना खुद का कुछ भी प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा उसमें आप ऐड कर सकते हो, राइट। और रही बात डेटा मॉडल की, उस डेटा को आप लेके ज़्यादातर कुछ भी आई मीन टू से अपने साइड से लॉजिक ला के कुछ और एक्स्ट्रा ऐड कर सकते हो। मतलब जो मैं प्रोजेक्ट दिया हूँ उस प्रोजेक्ट तो आप यूज़ करो, नो डाउट। प्लस अपने साइड से भी आप लॉजिक्स ऐड करो, एक्स्ट्रा ऐड करो प्रोजेक्ट में। अगर मैं 10 चीज़ सिखाया हूँ, आप कोशिश करो और 5 चीज़ ऐड करने का, राइट। तो वो अच्छा रहेगा। और डेटा तो आप, डेटा सेट आपके पास है ही, तो जस्ट कैरी ऑन, डू प्रैक्टिस, डेली प्रैक्टिस कीजिए, एंड दैट्स इट। एनी डाउट्स? आप पूछ सकते हो कोई भी डाउट हो रिलेटेड टू सीक्वल पाइथन फॉर डेटा एनालिटिक्स, जस्ट आप पूछ सकते हो इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में। Oh. So any doubts, guys? Anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubt in the live stream. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts in the live stream. I'm ready to help you out in this. Any doubts? Any doubts? Anything you need to know? Just ask in the live stream. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, project, as well as I would say if you want to learn anything related to the project, you can also ask that as well. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, ask your doubts. Any doubts? Any doubts? Ask your doubts. 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 Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, related to project as well. You can ask me in my live stream. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Related to project as well. You can ask your doubts related to project as well. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, or related to project? Ask your doubts. Hmm. Okay. Not greater than. not operator. Any doubts? Ask me in the live stream. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Mm, mm. So let's keep this session interactive and let's have a quiz like which method remove rows from the missing values. I will be giving you four options in this so that it will be easy for you to understand, right? And let's see how many of you can give the correct answer, like which method remove rows from missing values, and that is in Python. This question is from Python, right? Okay. Okay. Guys, please participate in this live chat and in this live quiz. Participate in this and please ask me doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Just ask your doubts in this live stream. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, please ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Any doubts? Anything you need to ask? Just ask me in the live stream. I'm ready to help you out. And please do check out my SQL project in my YouTube channel and ask your doubts from there as well. So, any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, just ask your doubts in the live stream. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in that. Even though if you have any doubts in my SQL project, just ask it. Or any suggestions or feedback, I'm welcome to take that. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Just ask your doubts. 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 Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, related to SQL projects as well. You can ask your doubts in this live stream. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Ask your doubts. 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 Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in this. Ask your doubts. Anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Okay, just give me 5 minutes. Let me just come back. Just give me 5 minutes, right? Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, as well as the project that is live in my YouTube channel, SQL project. You can ask doubts from there as well. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. I am ready to help you out in my live stream. And please do participate in this live quiz. So ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Ask your doubts. Just Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. 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 Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Any doubts related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics? I'm ready to help you out. Any doubts? Any doubts? Ask your doubts. 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 Ask your doubts, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in this. Just ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, I'm ready to help you out. And as we can see, it has been 1 hour for the quiz. So let's end the poll and give the correct answer, right? And then we'll move to a new question. So the correct answer is drop NA, right? Drop NA is the correct answer, and this is, I can see out of four, two of our viewers have given the correct answer. I'm really sorry. Just CORRECT. Correct answer. So drop NA is the correct answer for this question. And now let's move to the new question, right? So this question, let's see who can give the correct answer for this. This is a bit tricky question. Let's see who can give the correct answer for this. Let me type the options for this. And we have three, I mean to say, what we say, like three options for this. So let's see who can give correct answer for that. So the question is, which symbol is used for and in df dot query? See, this is df dot query in my screen. If you can see df dot query, and what will be the symbol used for and, right? Is it small letter like lowercase and, or this symbol wala and, which you will get on number string, I mean in your keyboard, or both? Like, what is the correct answer? Let's see. And you can see here, this like this I'm saying, which is the correct answer? Is it and, or is it symbol, kind of symbol wala and, or both? What's the correct answer for this? And think and give, because the why I'm saying to think and give solution for that, it's a bit tricky question, that's why I'm saying, right? So please give your answer for this, and I will give you the correct answer at the end of the, I mean, poll. When I end the poll, I will give you the correct answer. No need to worry about. So just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in this. And please do check out my project, that is freelance SQL analytics project, that I have already uploaded in my YouTube channel. So please go and watch this video and ask doubts from there as well. Please give feedback for these questions, right? I mean, for the video, right? Why I'm saying, because each and every day, I mean each and every month, I would be uploading new projects in my video, in my YouTube channel. So please do give me feedback, and that will be a kind of gift for me, right? Please do give your feedback, and I am ready to take those feedbacks, right? So ask your doubts, ask your doubts. I am ready to help you out in this. Ask your doubts. It's a live stream. Live stream. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in this. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Any doubt related to SQL, Python for data analytics, any doubt, just ask it in my live stream. Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, project. Ask your doubts. Just ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out, right? Ask your doubts. Any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, ask your doubts. I am ready to help you out, right? Just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts live in my live stream. Ask your doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, related to project. I'm here to help you out, right? Ask it. Any doubts? I'm ready to help you out, right? Any doubts? I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, project, my SQL project. Ask your doubts and please give your valuable feedback. Once you check out the project, give your valuable feedback. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Anything related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics, related to project, anything. And if you go and check out my project, please do give your valuable feedback. Ask your doubt. Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, ask your doubts. And please do participate in the live quiz. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yeah, hi Solo Reflex. Welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. So we have one chat from Solo Reflex that भैया मैं जो कल आपको बता रहा था कि ग्रिड में डेटा शो होना चाहिए, वो जो प्रोजेक्ट है वो रिएक्ट बेस है प्लस पाइथन बेस में रिएक्ट फ्रेमवर्क. या आई नो दैट इज HTML JSS रिएक्ट. वही लाइक आपका वेब डेवलपमेंट काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स में है. आई अंडरस्टूड दैट React based. I understood that. So, any doubts in that या फिर कुछ आपको एडिशनल चीज़ें बोलना हो उससे रिलेटेड आप बोल सकते हो इसमें. Hmm, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubt, any doubt. Okay, we have one chat from Solar Reflex, like two chats, sorry. तो उसमें क्या है कि जो PDF का डेटा है वो बैकएंड में पाइथन की हेल्प से एक्सट्रैक्ट होता है. ओके. एंड जो फ्रंट एंड में TSX फाइल का नाम है जिसमें कि टाइप स्क्रिप्ट ओके लिखा गया है, वो TSX फाइल है, उसमें फ्लास्क API के हेल्प से फ्रंट एंड में शो होता है डेटा. ओके ओके. बट द थिंग इज मुझे लाइक HTML JS ये सब सीखना पड़ेगा बिकॉज दैट इज वेब डेवलपमेंट का पार्ट हो गया, राइट. वेबसाइट बनाने का पार्ट हो गया. एंड आई एम इनटू डेटा एनालिटिक्स. तो उसको आई नो कनेक्ट हो सकता है, एवरीथिंग कैन बी कनेक्टेड, एनी लैंग्वेज कैन बी कनेक्टेड, आई मीन कोडिंग लैंग्वेज कैन बी कनेक्टेड. बट वो दैट इज़ अ डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ थिंग. तो मुझे मैक्सिमम उसमें एक्सपर्टीज होना पड़ेगा, फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड और HTML JS वो सब में, CSS वो सब में, राइट. तो वो एक डिफरेंट फील हो जाता है. बट उसमें जो भी डेटा एनालिटिक्स का जो भी काम रहता है, यू कैन आस्क मी, आई कैन हेल्प यू इन दैट. मेरे को फिर उससे देखो, जो होता है ना सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर्स डिफरेंट टाइप के, कभी कभार आप देख सकते हो फुल स्टैक डेवलपर होते हैं, कभी आप जानते होगे फ्रंट एंड डेवलपर, बैक एंड डेवलपर, तो सबका अलग अलग डिपार्टमेंट में एक्सपर्टीज रहता है, राइट. तो मेरा डेटा एनालिटिक्स में है. बट द थिंग इज कि जो फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड और जो टाइप स्क्रिप्ट आप बोल रहे हो, सो मीन्स वेबसाइट डेवलपमेंट में ये चीज़ आ जाता है. तो हमारे कॉरपोरेट सेक्टर में भी देखना, सबका अलग अलग डिपार्टमेंट रहता है, राइट. तो रिलेटेड टू डेटा एनालिटिक्स आई नो आई कैन हेल्प यू आउट, बट जहाँ पे ये फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड आ जाता है, आई एम रियली सॉरी, बिकॉज मुझे उस चीज़ को फिर पढ़ना पड़ेगा, वो पूरा आपका फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड एच टी एम एल जे एस एस सी एस एस जे एस सी एस एस वो सब सब कुछ, तो वो एक नया चीज़ हो जाता है पढ़ना, जो मेरे डिपार्टमेंट से बहुत अलग है, राइट? तो उसके लिए आई एम रियली सॉरी, बट द थिंग इज डेटा एनालिटिक्स में कुछ भी डाउट हो यू कैन आस्क मी, राइट? हाँ ओके, आई हैव वन चैट फ्रॉम सोलो रिफ्लेक्स, हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, बट वो चीज़ मुझे अचीव करनी है, कैसे करूँ? यू शुड गो टू, मतलब फ्रंट एंड डेवलपर या तो कोई फुल स्टैक डेवलपर होगा, या तो फुल स्टैक का क्या है, वो लोग फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड में उनको नॉलेज रहता है, पूरा नॉलेज, या फिर जो फ्रंट एंड डेवलपर होता है उनको फ्रंट एंड के बारे में पूरा नॉलेज रहता है, तो आप उनसे अगर पूछोगे दे कैन हेल्प यू आउट इन दैट, राइट? दे कैन हेल्प यू आउट, क्योंकि उनको आइडिया है कि फ्रंट एंड और बैक एंड में ये जितने भी आपके एपीआईज है, या तो फ्रंट एंड में फाइल कैसे क्या करना है, बैक एंड में क्या करना है, आप बेटर होगा यू शुड आस्क टू अ फुल स्टैक डेवलपर, वो आपका पूरा ए टू जेड ईच एंड एवरीथिंग आपको डिटेल में समझा देगा, राइट? तो आई थिंक दे आर द राइट पर्सन, आपके जो डाउट्स हैं अभी, दे आर द राइट पर्सन टू टेक केयर फॉर दैट, राइट? ओके, वी हैव वन मोर चैट, लाइक भैया आपका ऐसा बताने वाला कोई होना चाहिए जो मेरा हेल्प करे, अब मेरी बात को कौन सुने, ये डाउट क्लियर करेगा, ऐसे होना भी चाहिए। या वो भी बात सही है, क्योंकि देखो मैं क्या है कि अगर मैं फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी सब्सक्राइबर्स और अपने व्यूअर्स को देता हूँ, फर्स्ट थिंग फर्स्ट, जैसे कि आप देख लो, आपने जितने भी डाउट्स पूछे कि हाँ चलो वीडियो में बना देता हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे भी लगा आपका डाउट्स यूनिक है, और दैट इज समथिंग आउट ऑफ द ग्रुप वाला डाउट, राइट? क्योंकि आपके ऐसा डाउट मुझे और कोई पूछा नहीं था, इसलिए मैंने स्पेशली वीडियो बनाया ताकि बाकी लोग भी समझ सके, राइट? तो मैं, मेरा वो प्रायोरिटाइज है ताकि सब्सक्राइबर्स और व्यूअर्स को समझ में आए। वो मेरा बोलते हैं ना जो अम, क्या बोलूँ खासियत है, दैट्स द थिंग। बट ऐसे मिलना आप कहाँ से खोज सकते हो, क्यों मैं भी इस डिपार्टमेंट से हूँ नहीं तो बात हो है, तो इसीलिए देखो अगर गूगल में कहीं ना कहीं कुछ तो सोल्यूशन मिल सकता है। गूगल, आई नो गूगल कैन हेल्प यू आउट, राइट? क्योंकि गूगल में बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो हेल्प आउट कर सकते हैं, नो डाउट। लाइफ में ऐसे अप फ्रंट में आके हेल्प करने वाला मे बी कम हो, बिकॉज बट मे बी शायद यू शुड गो फॉर गूगल। गूगल में क्या है, बहुत आपको सर्च करना पड़ेगा, द थिंग इज दैट। सो यू शुड गो फॉर गूगल, और या फिर यूट्यूब में भी खोजना पड़, बट यूट्यूब में आई डोंट थिंक कोई होगा जो डायरेक्ट लाइव में आपको ऐसे समझा सके, और हो सके तो वीडियो बना के आपको समझाए। आई डोंट थिंक सो, क्योंकि मैंने तो नहीं देखा है इन इन डेटा एनालिटिक्स डिपार्टमेंट, मैंने किसी को देखा नहीं है कि कोई लाइव में आके किसी का डाउट क्लियर कर रहा हो, और डाउट यूनिक हो तो उसका एक वीडियो भी बना दे। वैसा मैंने तो नहीं देखा है, दैट्स व्हाई आई हैव स्टार्टेड फॉर डेटा एनालिटिक्स। बाकी का तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, और आई डोंट थिंक इतना कोई टाइम देता होगा अपने व्यूअर्स और सब्सक्राइबर्स को डाउट क्लियरिंग के लिए। हाँ, ऐसा कोई टीचर होगा जो अपना पूरा टाइम दे सके सब्सक्राइबर्स और व्यूअर्स को, दैट्स अ डिफरेंट थिंग। बट आई थिंक यू हैव टू सर्च भाई, या फिर एक काम करो मेरे लाइक लाइव चैट में, अगर एनीवन फ्रॉम द लाइव स्ट्रीम, बात ये है कि मेरे उतने भी सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं है अभी कि कोई आए और आपको हेल्प करे रिलेटेड टू फ्रंट एंड और बैक एंड, तो बात वो है। तो इसीलिए देखो गूगल सर्च करो, या तो एक काम करो मेरे लाइव चैट में आके एक बार डाउट्स पूछ लो इस टाइप के, अगर कोई होगा व्यूअर जो इस चीज़ में स्पेशलाइज होगा, दे कैन हेल्प यू आउट, राइट? सो दैट्स इट। Yeah, so hi, Mr. Versatile. Welcome to live stream. Wait, welcome to welcome to live stream. In which domain does data analytics are paid more? First thing first, data analytics are mainly into supply chain and management, like Flipkart, Amazon, Meesho. Even though the hiring process is also tough, pay scale is high, but make sure these are only the three companies because these are the only companies very and Target as well. They are highly active in hiring data analyst, right? And they are also paid more. But there is one issue. What's the issue? Issue is that they need 1+ year of work ex, right? Apart from that, I would say second number is finance and banking. See, one thing, let me tell you, where there is numbers, data analytics department plays a major role in that, right? Numbers are there where in supply chain management, in banking sector. So I would say these are those departments or those I would say background where there is always a demand of data analyst, and they are obviously paid more. Hiring process goes on every time, but the thing is to reach there are chances that they hire freshers, but very less chances that they hire fresher because freshers are already get hired from these departments from internal hiring, right? So I would say first of all, see, for God grace, let me tell you, if you get a job in this companies, MNCs or FANG companies, go. If not, start from a startup company, any domain, doesn't matter, any domain, because first step of your data analytics field should be work right? Then from your work obviously you will get paid more because these are technical things, and technical departments are obviously paid more. So if you are starting your journey, first start from startups. That doesn't mean you should not apply for Fang, Mang, as well as top MNCs companies. Apply there as well. But let me tell you, first don't see the package, give a experience, get a experience, and then move forward. And related to package, as I've told you, supply chain and logistics. Second thing is banking sector. Means huge money. Why? Because these are those data which actually cannot be uploaded or asked in any of the AI, right? Because AI will save this data, customer data and all. This will create a havoc. So data analysts are required in this department, in these domains, and yeah, they are paid more. They are paid more. This is what I am saying from my experience, what I have seen from my experience in Amazon. Yeah, there are like lots and lots of data analysts. They are paid more, and yeah, it is what it is. It is what I have seen in front of me, and it is what I have faced. And if you see in outer world related to freelance, data analysts are there to get, I mean, get a job offer, because there are also vacancies where there are small companies like who do not want to hire some data analyst, something like that. They just want a contractual kind of employee or a candidate. Like they have given me a contract of 6 months. Now no doubt the 6 months contract had been increased to plus 6 months, but the thing is they will pay you more. Why more? Because the payment will be via this I would say the pay scale would be in their country wise. Like the Vietnam client I am working for, their pay scale is higher than India's startup pay scale. Let me tell you that. Now I am not criticizing anyone. I am not criticizing anyone. That's what it is. That what I have seen, and it is what it is, like I would say. So finance, banking sector, and supply chain and management sector. These are the two domains where data analysts are in demand and also are paid more, right? So any more doubts? Uh, Hi Apik, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. What a great time to join the stream, hearing about money. Yeah, see, with experience, you will get paid much more, right? Let me tell you that. But for getting paid, I mean, getting paid a lot, you have to get experience and also you have to work hard. So that's it. That's it. That's it. That's how the process goes on for everyone. For everyone. Doesn't matter if it's Ambani or Jeff Bezos, anyone. Everyone have to work hard, then only they get money. Everyone have to give consistency in their work, then they will get money. So do not compromise in working hard. Everyone who is seeing my live stream, you should not compromise in working hard. You should not compromise in consistency. Money will follow, but make sure you are taking care of these two things, right? And please participate in the live quiz. That's necessary because the thing is, if you are coming to my live stream, make sure your time is productive. Make sure your time is useful. You learn something, right? Just a minute. I have to just make a call. Oh, sorry, sorry. I was mute. I was mute. Sorry, 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 sorry. I was mute. I was mute. Yeah. So, sorry. Hi, toxic guys. Welcome to live stream. The thing is, actually, uh, I forgot to switch on this for that. I'm really sorry for that. And no, I am not quite actually. I am just checking out for any doubts in my live stream, and if I have any doubts, I just reply to it. That's it. So, and what I am doing right now, if you're curious, like curious to ask that, let me tell you, I am just working on a project that I will upload next month. It is an end-to-end project, and that will be through Python. Like this month, I have uploaded project for SQL for data analytics. So I have the link, and I'm really sorry the mic was. I thought the mic was on, and really thank you to let me know that mic was off. And really thank you, appreciate that. And also sorry to each and everyone in my live stream. I'm really sorry. So like where I was saying that if you can check out my YouTube playlist where I have done a end-to-end project related to SQL from a freelance point of view, because I'm a freelance gig and I'm working for a Vietnam client. And I have worked for 8 freelance client till date. I was also working for Amazon, and I have left corporate job on March, like this year, March 11th. So I'm fully dedicated to freelance work right now, and also clearing doubts for each and everyone, uh, creating projects in YouTube. So that's the thing. And this is my first project which I have uploaded. I mean, project I have uploaded in my YouTube channel. So please, you can check out my project, and then just give me a valuable feedback. Why I'm asking for feedback? Because the thing is, each month I will be uploading projects, and this I'm I'm new to YouTube. I am also in a learning stage, and this all projects are for you subscribers, you viewers, you guys. So the thing is, your feedback can help me to grow, and also help me to correct like wherever I am wrong during making videos or explaining any concepts to you. So just give me your feedback. And the thing is, if everything is okay, we both can connect through the data. That's the thing. That's why I'm asking for feedback. You can give me feedback anywhere in my mail ID or in my comment section in my live stream, and any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, my YouTube project playlist, you can ask me here, right? And thank you for letting me know that my mic is off. Actually, really thank you. Appreciate that, brother. And any doubts? Any doubts anybody have? Just ask me your doubts. I am ready to help you out. I am ready to help you out in this doubt section. So please ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics. I am ready to help you out. So please ask your doubts, and any feedback you have for me. So please give your feedback. Uh, I will be really happy for that as well. Uh, ask your doubts. And please participate in this live quiz, because I want to make sure each and everyone joining my live stream should learn something, because your time is precious and you should not waste your time. Why I'm saying, if you are in YouTube and if you are joining my live stream, I want each and everyone to learn something, to clear their doubts, and then go, because I do not want anyone joining my live stream should waste their time. They should learn something. Any doubt you have, they should ask me here. They should clear their doubts, And that's it. I'm ready to help each and everyone in my live stream. So please ask your doubts. Any doubt related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics, related to career advice as well. Career advice means anything. Like I would say, if you want to change your career in data analytics, or if you are in data analytics field and want to grow in that field, you can ask me. I can help you out in that. So any doubts? I am ready to help you out. Anything you want to learn, anything, I'm ready to help you out, right? Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have, I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts. Please ask your doubts. And please do check out my new playlist, SQL project, end-to-end SQL project, where I have taught you what goes in the back end, or kind of day in life for an mm, data analyst, how they connect to freelance client, how freelance client represent their requirement, how an data analyst give insights to them, each and everything, like email communication and data cleaning, data modification, data manipulation, date format change, each and everything is presented in this YouTube video, in my YouTube playlist. Please do check out, and please give your valuable feedback. Comment section is open, live stream is open, mail ID is there. Any doubt. Hey, hi Kamlesh, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. Yeah, hi Kamlesh, welcome to live stream. So any doubts, anything, ask your doubts. And please do participate in this live quiz. Mm, any doubt, any doubt? Okay, we have one more live chat from Toxic guys. Like, I am new to data analysis. Okay, nice. I changed my domain 2 months ago. Okay, and now I am in my fourth month. Nice, means studying. You are right now into fourth month for studying into data analysis. I know the basics of Power BI, SQL, Python, Pandas, and NumPy. Yeah, Python for data analytics means Pandas and NumPy. That's good. So, like, that's a good thing. Uh, like each and I say these things to each and everyone who ask me related to starting, or those who are starting in data analytics field. Uh, please do projects. Small project doesn't matter. Do projects. Why I am saying? Because there are lots of reason. First reason is that anything you learn, any concepts you learn at the early stage of your data analytics field, you will learn individual wise, right? Any project you learn, I mean any concepts you learn. But the thing is, when you go into project, right, each and every concepts that you learn is mixed up in a single project. I mean to say, all the concepts will be mixed up in a single query to find a solution. Also, there are lots of chances that the concepts that you use to find out the insight or find out the solution, that concepts will be attached with some new concepts that you might not have studied during your learning stage. So in this way, what will happen, your mind will open up, and you will start thinking, start working like a data analyst, right? You will start building up logic like data analyst. So that's the first or number one reason to do projects, in short, if I say you, all the concepts will be used, and you will be also get to know like, okay, the things that I have learned today, it has been used in this way, right? So that's the main thing. Second thing, why should we do projects? Those projects, as a fresher or those who have changed their domain, like you, lots of people are there who have changed their domain in data analysis. So to showcase their skills anywhere to recruiter or to freelance clients, they have one thing in hand, just one thing, that is projects, right? Once you do projects, take those projects and post it in your LinkedIn profile. Doesn't matter the project is small, it's fresher kind of thing, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let me tell you that. Just go post it. How you will post it, that's the main thing. In that post, you should write the problem statement, like what problem you have faced when you are doing the projects, right? There will be problems, there will be hurdles, there will be some scenarios where you will think ki, acha, for this solution, I should use this logic. But what will happen, when you use this logic in a practical way, you will see that solution is not working, that concept is not working, because we are getting some different solution, right? So what you will do, you will use concept B. Like, see, there are plan A, plan B. So you will use some different concepts. So you should write all those things in your LinkedIn post. What things? These are the problem statement. This is what I have faced. This is what logic I have used. All that things. And in solution, you have to write, okay, this was my approach to the problem statement. These are the tools that I have used. These are the concepts what I have used. But in the meanwhile, what I have found out that that concept was not working out. So I have just done some modification in the concepts, added new concepts, and found out the solution. What will and one more thing, use the hashtags. Hashtag in the sense like data analyst, pandas, hashtag pandas, and hashtag numpy, hashtag SQL. Why I'm saying, most of the recruiters, see, they don't know you, you also don't know the recruiters. How they will find you? They will also do the same thing. They will search anyone who is working as a data analyst, or they will search anyone who have done any post related to project or questions they have done through this hashtags, right? So in this way, recruiters or the freelance client, they will be able to know, okay, this is a guy, this is a candidate who have done a project. So what they will do, see, first thing first, they won't really go and open up the project. They will first read your post, what you have done and all, everything. So when they will see, acha, this was the problem statement and this was the approach of this candidate, they will get impressed. Let me tell you, they will get impressed, and then they will see, yeah, this guy had put a lot of effort in this thing. Let's open up the project and see his presentation, how he had done it or how she had done it, each and everything. So they will open up the project, they will see, they will be like, okay, let's connect this related to job query or related to their requirement, anything. They will connect you, and in god grace you might also receive a job offer. This is part 1. Part 2 is like, just like you, there are lots and lots of people in India or in this world, those who are learning data analysis, those, or either those who have changed their domain to data analysis, right? So they will also get to know ki, acha, he is a guy, he is doing some projects, let's connect him. In this way, what will happen, you both will get connected, your connections will increase. Connection will increase in what domain? In data analysis domain. And you will also share your project. See, this is what project I have done, this was my approach. They will also share you your project. So in this way, both parties can get projects as well, learn new logic, learn how to approach projects, as well as what will happen, in this way, once you build up connection, there are also guys who are working as a data analyst in company, and as a reference purpose, they can also give you a reference like, yeah, this is what project they are going on, this is what logics they have used, all those things, and there you can get a job offer as well, right? So, anything. Okay, we have one message from toxic guys, like, can I share dashboard on LinkedIn? Yeah, like you can share via GitHub, you can share. Or I have seen related to dashboard, Power BI dashboard, they just take a screenshot and paste it. That's the thing. But if you want to showcase your any project related anything, best thing is GitHub, because in GitHub what you can do, you can paste or attach all the documents, and there the via link, there what will happen, anyone can go and have a checkout, and there also there is like star option is also there. If they like your project, obviously they will click on the star, and you can also get to know, yeah, this is where I am right, this is where I am wrong. There is also a section about like read more kind of thing. There also you can write about your problem statement, about your approach, so you can do it, right? Yeah, you can share dashboards as well. Most of them what I've seen, they share the screenshot. But I would say, let to be more professional wise, better you should uh, paste your GitHub link there, project GitHub link there, so that anyone, any client or any recruiter, they can just go through your project documents, and it will be more legit, right? So that's the thing, and that's the best, or I would say a professional way to do or showcase your projects, right? Still any doubt? Okay, it's 1 hour, and let's now end the quiz, and time for the correct answer. So the correct answer for this is both. We can use both in this, right? Correct answer. I know it was a bit confusing. Most of them, as usual, has given and A and D, but the answer is both. That's why I told you, just think and give answer, because it is bit tricky. Correct. So now let's go to a new question, and that question is basic question, like, when you will be studying the basics of Python, you will you would have went to this function, right? So uh, take your time and answer to this quiz. It's a good question. Why a good question? Because when you start learning Python, like pandas and numpy for data analytics, you have, it is 100% true, like you have faced this function, that is dot shape. And let's start the poll. So this question is, what does df dot shape return, or dot shape return? Number of rows, number of columns, tuples of, like, tuple of rows and column, matlab it will directly show you rows and column, how many rows and how many columns are there in the data frame, or data types of column. So give answer in this, and please participate. And we have one live chat from toxic guys, like, thank you for telling me so much about data analytics. Welcome brother, welcome. Still you have any doubt, please feel free to ask your doubts in my live chat, as well as I have my mail ID attached in my pinned comment. Please, you can mail me there as well. Anywhere you feel comfortable, just ask your doubts, right? Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Anyone in my live stream, I'm ready to help you out there, right? Please don't hesitate to ask your doubts. Why I'm saying, and don't keep your doubts with yourself, because these doubts at the end will create issues during, maybe during interview or during exams, where you will give, like, see, when you go for a interview, first they will take exams. Some company will take exams, some may not. So there you might face a problem for a doubt which you haven't asked. So please make sure you clear all your doubts, and just clear it. Don't hesitate to ask your doubts, right? Just clear your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in this, correct? Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, ask your doubts. Hmm. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for DA, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Any doubts? Any doubts you have? Any doubts? Just you can ask me in my live stream. Any doubts? Anything? I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts. Any doubts? Anything? Any doubts you have? Any doubts you have? Oh, okay, we have one. Okay, we have one live chat from Toxic guys. Like, I plan to develop a stock price prediction model. Yeah, okay. I'm starting by collecting data and will seek your assistant afterward via email. Yeah, sure, sure. Why not? Why not? I'm ready to help you out. If it is related to data analytics, related to SQL, related to Python, Pandas, NumPy, I'm there to help you out. Just ask your doubts, right? Just ask your doubts. Uh, so we have one live chat. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, sure, sure. Why not? I'm there to help you out. No need to say thanks. I'm there to help you out. Right? I'm here to help each and everyone. Any doubts you have, just ask. Right? You can ask me in the live stream, or you can ask me in my mail ID. As we all know, live stream having some restriction related to letters and words. Why mail ID? Because the thing is, if you get any error during working, if you are writing any query, you get an error, or if you are writing any command in Python, you get a error, and it is tough for you to figure out. Just take a screenshot and send me in my mail. I will help you out in that, right? Yeah, hi Sambit. Hi Sambit, welcome to live stream. Hi Sambit, welcome to live stream. आज joining था मेरा nice यार, congrats for your joining. कैसा था, like कैसे थे colleagues, managers कैसे थे? या मेरा टाइम पास करके आया हूँ 6 घंटा। अभी 3 महीना प्रोबेशन पीरियड रहेगा तो आपका ट्रेनिंग रहेगा, तो उस टाइम अच्छा सीखना, घूमना वूमना, ऑफिस वगैरह घूमना, देखना कैसा है क्या है, अच्छा चीज़ है। पहला जो 3 महीना रहेगा इट विल बी गुड, सो टेक योर टाइम, everything will be okay, right? Yeah, so we have one message from like, can you share your LinkedIn profile? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let me share you. Just a minute. Yeah, so this is my LinkedIn profile. You can just have a look. Okay, we have one live chat from Sambit. Like वो बोले कि 3 महीने के बाद एक एग्ज़ाम होगा, उसमें अच्छा करोगे तो अच्छा डिपार्टमेंट मिल जाएगा, ऐसा अमेजन फ्लिपकार्ट में होता है क्या? संबित साहू एग्जाम नहीं इंटरव्यू, हाँ रहता है आफ्टर प्रोवेशन पीरियड। मेरा अमेजन में भी होता, फ्लिपकार्ट में भी होता, प्रोवेशन पीरियड का जो आप सीखे हो, इंटरव्यू नहीं, एक एग्ज़ाम रहता है 1 घंटे का, दोनों में सेम हुआ था, 1 घंटे का एग्ज़ाम हुआ था। उसमें अगर क्वालिफाई कर जाते हो तो आप जिस डिपार्टमेंट के लिए गए हो या फिर जो रिक्रूट किए हो उसी डिपार्टमेंट में आपको एक्चुअल काम दे देते हैं। फॉर सम रीज़न अगर आप क्लियर नहीं कर पाते हो तो फिर से 3 महीना, मतलब ये अमेजन फ्लिपकार्ट का बोल रहा हूँ, बाकी कंपनी का मे भी डिफरेंट हो सकता है। अमेजन फ्लिपकार्ट में इन केस अगर आप क्लियर नहीं कर पाते हो एग्ज़ाम तो फिर 3 महीना आपको ट्रेनिंग में रखा जाएगा, दैट्स इट। और फिर अगर नहीं क्लियर होता तो टर्मिनेट रहता है, तो वो रहता है प्रोबेशन पीरियड का। और अमेजन का तो बहुत टफ था, बहुत ही टफ था, बिकॉज आफ्टर 3 मंथ्स बहुत टफ एग्जाम हुआ था। एनी हाउ क्लियर हो गया, बट स्टिल इट वाज वेरी टफ। मतलब अपने लाइफ का अगर मैं बोलूँ टफ एग्जाम तो भाई अमेजन का ही था। फ्लिपकार्ट में इट वाज इजी, उतना कुछ नहीं, नॉर्मल क्वेश्चन से कवर अप हो गया था, बट अमेजन में इट वाज एक्चुअली टफ। इवन तो पहले कंपनी में जहाँ मैं काम कर रहा था, फर्स्ट कंपनी, वहाँ में भी 3 महीने बाद नॉर्मल क्वेश्चंस ही पूछा गया था। उसमें आप 3 महीने बाद प्रोबेशन पीरियड के बाद तो इजीली कवर हो गया था, बट अमेज़न भाई इट वाज वेरी टफ, वेरी टफ। एक्चुअली टफ नहीं बोलूँगा, अच्छा ही क्वेश्चन पूछा गया था अमेज़न में आफ्टर 3 मंथ्स। तो वो रहता है प्रोबेशन पीरियड, हर कंपनी में रहता है, जस्ट टू सी कि आप उस इन्वायरमेंट में सेट हो पा रहे हो कि नहीं, आपको जो ट्रेनिंग मिला आप प्रॉपरली सीखे हो कि नहीं, क्या है क्या नहीं। और अमेज़न का इसलिए टफ था क्योंकि वो हर एक एक महीने का टारगेट्स दे रहे थे कि ये सब आपको कवर अप करना है, कंप्लीट करना है, देन उसमें से भी क्वेश्चन पूछा जा रहा था। हर एक एक महीने में भी वो लोग एग्जाम ले रहे थे, छोटा एग्जाम, वो इम्पैक्ट नहीं करेगा लास्ट 3 मंथ्स के एग्जाम के बाद, तो बट स्टिल उसमें से एक आइडिया आ जाता है कि किस लेवल का एग्जाम वो पूछने वाले हैं 3 महीने का। हाँ वो सेम इधर भी है, नहीं क्लियर हुआ तो 3 महीना पढ़ाई, वो क्लियर नहीं तो टर्मिनेट, हाँ वो हर कंपनी में मोस्टली रहता है। तो आपके हिसाब से 3 महीना पूरा पढ़ाई करना पड़ेगा क्या? हाँ मतलब जो उन्होंने सिखाया है दैट्स इट, पढ़ाई इन द सेंस जो वो सिखाए हैं आपको, 3 महीना उनका जो कोर्स रहेगा, ट्रेनिंग कोर्स, उसमें से आप सीखो, उसमें से आप डाउट्स पूछो, जो जो भी आपको टीचर या फिर जो भी टीएल जो भी पढ़ाते हैं, ज़्यादातर एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट उन लोग का रहता है, अम, या तो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ट्रेनिंग डिपार्टमेंट, वो सब रहते हैं उनके, उनसे आप डाउट्स पूछो, या तो ज़्यादातर अच्छा अगर बॉन्डिंग बनेगा तो ऐसे भी है, उनसे आप पूछ सकते हो कि क्या क्या इंपॉर्टेंट है, इनडायरेक्टली पूछ सकते हो। मैंने किया था अमेजन में, बट स्टिल एग्जाम वाज टफ। तो अगर आप अच्छा बॉन्डिंग बना लेते हो ट्रेनिंग एंड प्लेसमेंट के साथ ड्यूरिंग योर प्रोबेशन टाइम, सब बनाएंगे देखना वहाँ जितने लोग भी सिलेक्ट हुए होंगे, तो उनसे आप इनडायरेक्टली पूछ सकते हो लाइक किस टाइप का क्वेश्चन है। देखो क्वेश्चन तो वो लोग बोलेंगे नहीं, नो डाउट, दे वोंट से ऑल दोस क्वेश्चंस कि जो 3 महीने बाद क्या क्या आएगा, बट एक आइडिया आपको हो जाएगा कि किस टाइप के क्वेश्चंस वो लोग पूछेंगे आफ्टर 3 मंथ्स का जो प्रोबेशन रहेगा, और क्या टफ रहेगा, इजी रहेगा। आपको एटलीस्ट एक अपर हैंड मिल जाएगा कि हाँ इस टाइप का क्वेश्चन है, तो आपको इजी हो जाएगा, राइट। तो वही है, और हर जगह वैसे ही रहता है। ओके। हाँ भाई, पूरा आज फर्स्ट डे देख लिया कैसा पॉलिटिक्स होता है, पूरा स्टूडेंट लोग सर सर। हाँ वो रहता है, वो हर जगह यार, हर जगह। उस पे आप कुछ ये नहीं कर सकते, वो हर जगह। कोई भी कंपनी आप पकड़ लो, अमेजन, फ्लिपकार्ट, मतलब कोई भी, आप गूगल में भी चले जाओ, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट में ही चले जाओ, हर जगह वैसा है। तो दैट्स नथिंग टू वरी अबाउट। जस्ट गो विद द फ्लो। सीखो क्या है क्या नहीं, जस्ट गो विद द फ्लो, राइट। आज एक नॉर्मल टेस्ट हुआ, उसमें पूरा डीएसए क्वेश्चन दे दिया था पूरा, इतना टफ पहले ही दिन। बाप रे। एक हाँ, वो ऐसे एक आध वो लोग टेस्ट लेता है लाइक मंथ के एंड में, तो उन्होंने पूछा था, मतलब अमेजन का बात है, फ्लिपकार्ट का ऐसा नहीं था, मंथ एंड में वो लोग एक एक एग्जाम ले रहा था। तो उतना टफ नहीं रहता है, बट स्टिल इट वाज टफ एट द एंड। इट इज टफ बट ठीक है, आप पढ़ोगे 3 महीना तो कवर अप हो जाएगा, एवरीथिंग विल बी ओके एंड गुड टू गो, राइट। टेस्टिंग में एक रोल है क्वालिटी एनालिस्ट, हाँ क्यू एनालिस्ट, राइट, रहता है, करेक्ट। Okay, hi, John Jim, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. Which could be the best choice for me to learn programming language along with DSA and mastery in it. I have basic idea on C, Java. Should I learn C++ or Python with DSA from CSE second year? See, right, if you have a knowledge of C and Java, go for it, go for it. No need to jump to Python. Why? Like, see, you have knowledge in that, you have interest in that, go for it, right? If you don't have interest in C, Java, then okay, leave it. Main thing is your interest, right? If you are having interest, if you are curious to know about logic, if you are curious to build new things, I mean to say curious to build logic, new things means build logic, then go for C, Java and learn C++ with DSA, right? And you are in second year, so lots of time is there for experimentation. Do experiment, explore, like okay, this is good for me, this is not good for me, and then jump, right? No need to worry about just programming. Brother, like that's a good thing, you are learning and you are curious, but everything at, see, the end of the road is all about what interest you, what make you curious, that's the main thing. So anything that's make you curious, go and learn it, right? And you have basic idea of C, Java, so go for C++, that's better. And if you want to jump to Python, that's also good, that's a good idea as well. Python is much more easier than C, Java, C++. So if you have interest in Python, you can go, but make sure you experiment, like beat around the bush, see what interests you, or like you see, like whatever makes thing curious for you, whatever logic makes thing curious for you, go for it, right? And still, any doubt anybody have? Hmm. Okay, we have one more doubt from John Jim. It's like, I know just basics. Can I go with Python with DSL later, shift to Java or C++? That's work fine. Let me tell you, that's also a good thing. Like, why I'm saying a good thing moving to Python, if you are not, like if you're getting boring related to Java, C++, Python, why I'm saying easier syntax, lots and lots of libraries are there, right? And related to the thing DSA that you have told, Python is DSA friendly. Why I'm saying C, Java, they are the final boss kind of thing in programming language. They are just for those who have, I would say, very, very, very curious to learn new things in, like I would say, building up software or anything. But let me tell you, moving to Python after learning C, Java will be a cakewalk for you. Why? I've given you the three reasons. Easier syntax, libraries are there, lots and lots of libraries are there. Third thing, mm, DSA friendly. You have asked for DSA. That's what I am saying. DSA friendly, like list, stack, queues, dictionary sets. They are building, and you can do a quick experiment in that as well, right? So, like I've said you in the earlier phase, everything based on your interest, right? You beat around the bush, see what is good for you, see what is interesting to you, see things which is, I would say, making you curious to learn. Like when you receive a, when you get a error after writing code, if you are like, yeah, I need to know why the error came, that means you are curious, go for that language. If you are fearing like, okay, I will get a error, what will happen, then stop it right there. Let me tell you that, because if error makes or increase your curiosity, that means that language is what interesting for you, right? So yeah, hi, it's Boom, welcome to live stream, welcome to live stream. So what doubt we have here, like data scientist role are very low for freshers, and how can a fresher can get into it? Only experienced guys have chance to get into data scientist. See, data scientist, pure data scientist role are harder for fresher right now, but there are lots and lots of startups who are ready to hire them, right? Ready to hire them. You have to search it. There are startups who can hire them, right? So I would say fresher can still break into this data scientist field. So what you can do, you can jump into some internships. If you are fully dedicated to be a data scientist, jump into internships, jump into startup role. You first thing first, don't see the, I would say, salary package they are giving at this starting point, right? First thing is like, you need experience. First thing is that, right? So take experience via this internships or getting into a startup company. Then I would say there will be lots and lots of job offer from mid level to higher level MNCs, or maybe in that startup you might get a good salary package. So no need to worry about, right? And any more doubts? Any more doubts? Yeah. So we have one chat from It's Boom. Like, my plan is to get as a data scientist or AI engineer interested in more AI, right? Okay. But no freshers are allowed to do so, AI or data scientists. That's pretty sad for AI students. And what's your suggestion for that? See, there is only one suggestion right now. Let me tell you, those companies who are not hiring for data scientists or AI engineers are those companies which are mainly into mid level or higher level MNCs, right? But believe me, there are lots and lots of startups, those who are doing this. Lots and lots of startups, those who are ready to hire freshers. No doubt, salary will be very less. It will be less because that's how world revolves around the around this data analyst thing. Salary will be very less, but let me tell you, take experience, go with some startups, move to some startups, take internship. Doesn't matter whatever company it is, it should be legit. Take internships from those companies. At least, why I'm saying, at least you can showcase like, yeah, this is what I have learned, this is what I have did in actually industry standard kind of things, right? Take experience from there, take experience from internships, take experience from startups. If you join a startup like this way, there will be a huge chance you will get a job offer in mid-level MNCs or in FANG companies, right? No need to worry about. So yeah, we have three messages from John Jim, like Python with DSA later shift to C++ or Java. After here, is it after third year? Is it waste of time? No, it's nothing like that. Like starting with Python for plus DSA and then shifting to C or Java after second year is not a waste of time. I would say that's a smart progression, because why I'm saying, you will build your logic building kind of memory or logic building kind of mind, you will build up at that time, right? You will be spending more time on logic building instead of this debugging kind of thing. Most of the people will be focusing on debugging at that time you will be building logic. So that's not a thing to worry about. And uh, and that is the first thing I would say to do so, and you will be on a good stage. Let me tell you why. Because the Python that you will be learning, they have clean syntax, as I've told you on the earlier. Clean syntax and libraries means it will be easy to crack DSA concepts like array, like I've told you, array, list, graphs, trees, everything, right? Clean syntax plus this modules, or I would say libraries, it will be easy for you to learn core DSA, like you have told, related to DSA, right? And what will happen when you learn all these things? You will be building up a, I would say, good kind of logic. uh, If you compare yourself with others, or if you compare yourself with the crowd in third year, I'm saying you would have built a good amount of logic by that time, right? So that's, I would say, a smart progression. Let me tell you, if you are doing this, like starting with Python plus DSA and then shifting to C plus or Java after second year, that would be a smart progression, right? Step by step kind of progression, right? And second thing I would say, it will be kind of thing like foundation first kind of thing, because Python, if you learn first, you will build up your foundation first or basics first. Then shifting to C, Java, you will be having a kind of specialization. Suppose you take example of cycle, like first of all you learn how to ride a cycle, then only you will be able to learn how to ride a two wheeler or a scooty or a motorbike. It is like that, thing like that, right? So that's not a waste of time. I would say that's a step by step kind of progression, or I would say smart progression kind of time thing. So no need to worry about, just move on. And this is first year, bro. Like, you have lots of time to explore. Just explore and please don't waste time. Let me tell you that in today's world there are lots and lots of competition. So don't waste time. Make sure you are using your time properly, learning new things. That's it. That's what I have to say for you. We have one chat from It's Boom. Yeah, thanks, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Any doubts? I am ready to help you out, right? So, okay, we have one chat from It's Boom. It's go like going to do two projects on DA by end of fifth sem. Okay, means third year first sem. And I am parallelly started ML also. So decided to do that analytics का एक project for experience, as well as ML is my core branch. Yeah, why not? Why not? Go for it. Go for it. The more projects you have, the more you have chances to showcase yourself in the online world. Let me tell you that. Obviously, see, let me tell you an example. It's Boom. You suppose you go out to the market to buy some clothes. You will obviously go to that shop which is having lots and lots of varieties. I think you can understand this, right? Same thing, recruiter will move to those, or I will say move to those candidates who have variety and lots of projects. Like, you will move to those shops who have lots and lots of clothes, lots and lots of variety of clothes. Same thing, take this as a career advice. Recruiter will search for those candidates who have lots and lots of projects. So doing projects is a good thing. Why I'm saying good thing? Logic building, experience building will be, I would say, it's a mixture of growth in logic building and experience building. तो जो भी कर रहे हो अच्छा कर रहे हो, ज़्यादा प्रोजेक्ट करो, क्योंकि आज के डेट में क्या है, बहुत लोग मोर देन 5 मोर देन 10 प्रोजेक्ट्स कर रहे हैं, राइट? तो उनके ग्रुप में या तो उनके कंपटीशन में आना है तो आपको भी उतना हार्ड वर्क करना पड़ेगा, राइट? एंड यू आर ऑन अ राइट पाथ, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, जस्ट डू योर प्रोजेक्ट्स एंड डोंट वेस्ट टाइम। लेट मी टेल यू, थर्ड ईयर है, थर्ड फोर्थ ईयर बहुत ज़रूरी होता है अपने करियर का। वाई? बिकॉज प्लेसमेंट सीजन्स है, और रिक्रूटर्स भी ज़्यादातर वही स्टूडेंट्स को खोजते हैं जो थर्ड ईयर में बहुत कुछ अचीव कर लिया होता है। यू आर ऑन दैट स्टेज, सो डू मोर प्रोजेक्ट्स, राइट? बिकॉज recruiters are in search of people like you. No need to worry about, don't waste time. Let me tell you, do more projects. I have wasted my time in my third year, although that time recession was not there during 2015 2016, but still right now, if I think of that time, if I would have done a little more hard work during my starting phase, then it would be a good. But still, right now I am at a good position, no doubt for that. I would say the competition that time and this time is very much, I would say the gap is much right now. Competition is huge today. So make more projects and showcase your projects in LinkedIn. That's the main thing. So that's all about I have to say for you. We have two messages from John Jim. Like, thank you very much. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Any resource for studying Python and DSA? Python for data analytics. I know there are lots and lots of YouTube videos like Data with Bara. They have lots and lots of good variety of, I would say, project and concepts for data analytics, Python for data analytics, and DSA also. They have good projects for that. You can follow them. You can follow him, or Code with Harry is also there, so you can follow him as an what I whom I have followed. That I'm saying there might be better or best teachers than this two YouTube tutors, but let me tell you one thing: any tutor whom you can connect means, see, each and every teacher having a different teaching style, having their own teaching style, and each and every student have their own grasping power, right? So the thing is, whoever teacher you like, or you can understand their teaching style, or your understanding match their teaching style, go uh, with their, I would say, YouTube video, complete it from start to end, then move to a different tutor, right? So for that you have to do some experiment, you have to search some YouTube videos, some YouTube teachers. For me, if you ask, yeah, Code with Harry and Data with Bara, it helped me in my BTech time, I'm saying. Not Data with Bara, during BTech time I was into Code with Harry का यूट्यूब चैनल. डेटा विद बैरा शायद अभी दे हैव स्टार्टेड द यूट्यूब चैनल, अभी मतलब recently, so you can check that out. Most of my viewers and subscribers are following data with bara, and they feel it's safe and good, so you can just have a check out, like, okay, if the teaching pattern is matching your understanding pattern, congrats, boy. You have got your teacher, study from them. Any doubt, I am here to help you out in my live stream. And related to project, I have also uploaded one small project in SQL, end-to-end project in a freelance background, because I am into freelance. I have left my corporate job on March 11th 2025. So right now I am fully into freelance work and also into YouTube. So I have uploaded a project in YouTube related to SQL project, end-to-end project. What it have, it have data cleaning, data modification, data manipulation, date format change, um, storytelling as well, because data analyst main part is storytelling. You just cannot give the table to your manager or your freelance client. You have to tell a story from that table. Yeah, this is what it will happen if you take care of this numbers. So storytelling is there, email communication is there, each and everything. Please go check out my what we say SQL project in my YouTube channel, and please do give your valuable feedback. That's necessary for me. Why necessary? Because each and every month I will be uploading project, and next month it will be related to data analytics project using Python, but in a freelance background. So please do give your valuable feedback, and if you ask me for the link, just a minute. Where is it? Yeah, this. Just a minute. You can go and check out my video here from this link, right? And that's all about it. And it's boom. Like, thanks for genuine reply, brother. Take care of your health, man. Yeah, sure, sure. Thank you, brother. Thank you for wishing. Thank you for wish. Thank you, brother. Any doubt anybody have? I'm here to help you out, right? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Any doubt anybody have? I'm here to help you out. Okay, we have 8 votes right now. That's good. That's good. Thank you for participating in this quiz, and please participate because I want each and everyone who is visiting my YouTube channel should learn something from my YouTube channel, because your time is precious. And let's make sure, if you're coming to my live stream, you learn something, either by clearing your doubts, either by taking part in quiz. So please learn something. If you're coming to my YouTube channel, make your time productive, and I'm here to help you out. That's it. Any doubt, you can ask me. My mail ID is there. You can ask me out, right? Any doubt you have. So we have 9 votes. That's the highest one, I would say, in today. Like 7 votes earlier, then 4 votes. So this is 9 votes. That's a good thing. People are participating in this. People are learning something. That's a good thing, right? Doesn't matter answer is correct or not. Participation is the main thing, right? So okay, ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Any doubts? I'm here to help you out, right? And please do check out my SQL project. It is in my link in the live chat. Please do give your valuable feedback, right? So we have 10 votes right now, and that's the highest votes today in my live quiz. So thank you everyone. Thank you for this. And if possible, we have just 5 minutes for 1 hour. So I will stay for 5 minutes and then I will change the question, quiz question. So let's see how much votes do we get today. 10 votes is the highest vote for today. So thank you for participating in this, and that's a good thing. People are participating. Thank you for that. Thank you for votes. Still, we have 5 minutes, and then we will change the question. So let's see how much votes we get for this live quiz. Right? A good thing, like people are participating. That's a good thing. Like people are making their time, like making sure that time is productive. So that's a good thing. So we have 11 votes. Thank you for that. I'm really happy. This is the highest vote today we received in live chat. I mean live quiz. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. 11 votes. Thank you. Still we have 3 minutes. Let's wait for this 3 minutes and let's see how much total votes we get. Thank you. Thank you for 11 votes. Let's see how much we get votes in next 3 minutes. Hi Lucifer. Welcome to live stream. Hi Lucifer, welcome to live stream. How are you? So we have received 12 votes in 59 minutes. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Thank you for that. Yeah, we have one message like, can you check my code? I'm having some issue with it. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Send your code. Send your code. I have like send your code in the mail. That's good. I'm ready to check it out, Lucifer. Just send your codes. Yeah, okay. I sent. Okay, we have two chat like, and most of the project are ready, but don't know how to upload it. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to upload in GitHub. Actually, I had uploaded two, three projects and then stopped uploading because I was busy in my job. There are lots and lots of YouTube videos you can get, or I can help you out. So no need to worry. Just make sure you make each and every I would say separate folder for each and every project, because I used to make that and just upload single file by file like that. That's it. So you can check out YouTube videos. There are videos for that, or I will help you out. No need to worry for that as well. So I had sent a code. Let's see. Okay, I've received your link. Yeah, I have received your link. I have Let me open that. Okay, so where is the error? Like, can you tell me? Okay, you have done matplotlib. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Nice, nice. Percentage. That's a good thing. Yeah, PLT. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Lucifer, these two things I'm sharing in my, if you say I'm doing like this. See, the thing is like, if you can see my wait, screen, if you can see my screen, always use ilog for that. Why I am saying, when you get this type of error, see what will happen, full row, I mean full column will change to float, right? Full column will change to float. To make sure only the row change to float, always use ilog, right? Ilog is index log. In log, what will happen, it will go to each and every row and change this format to float. Like you can see here, future warning, setting an item incompatible d type is depreciated, will raise an error in future if you can see the data type right now is converted to float. So when you insert something like this, make sure you use ilog for that, right? Make sure you use ilog में क्या रहता है, only index वाला काम रहता है. So for that index only, for that row only it will work. That's why, right? Make sure you use that. Correct? See right now, if you see here, if you want to see the data type for this vegetarian and all, it will be different, right? Earlier it would be different. Right now it would be different. Let me tell you that. So make sure you use ilog for that, right? If I show you this, let me, where is the file? This here, the file here, by the way. Yeah. Right now, let me show you. This thing will be also in float. Where can I add one? How can I add a? Acha, here. If you see this, let me show you one thing. Df is not defined. Why not defined? Why not defined? I think I should run all. Then only it will work. See, you can see it is already changed to float. Make sure you use ilog for that, right? Make sure you use that. I know this mistakes I have done a lot, and I used to also don't see this warning kind of thing, so that's why I use ilog. And still, any doubt you have, just ask me in the live chat. I'm ready to help you out. Any more doubts? And let me tell you, project is good. Project is good. Let me tell you that. So okay, we have three live chats. That percentage look like super messy. Yeah, sure. And log. Okay, I can use log in string. Yeah, you can use. You can use in pandas. You can use .loc even with string, not just numbers, right? But let me tell you, when you are writing like this kind of thing, integer or float kind of thing like this, make sure you use ilog, right? वरना क्या होगा, पूरा ही वो क्या करता है लॉक मालूम है, एक एक रो में जाते रहता है और देखते रहता है कि इसको क्या करना है, चेंज करना है कि नहीं पूरा। आई लॉक में क्या होगा, आई लॉक दोगे ना तो सिर्फ यही जो है इंडेक्स आपका वही चेंज होगा, और आई लॉक में सिर्फ इंडेक्स ही चलता है, राइट? तो मेक श्योर यू यूज दैट, मेक श्योर यू यूज दैट, राइट? क्योंकि वो पोजीशन बेस्ड है और वो खाली नंबर्स लेगा, नंबर्स इन द सेंस आपका, जैसे यहाँ पे आपने वन दिया है, दैट्स इट। और यहाँ नॉन वेजिटेरियन के जगह वो क्या लेगा पता है, 0 1 2, यहाँ 2 लेगा, दैट्स इट। तो मतलब वन और सॉरी वेज नॉन वेजिटेरियन यहाँ पे 0 1 2 3। हाँ, तो वन और थ्री जब लोगे तो वन और थ्री में ही जाएगा यहाँ पे, राइट? अगर आप वन और वेजिटेरियन ले लिए तो पूरा वेजिटेरियन का वो चेंज कर देगा डेटा टाइप्स। तो मेक श्योर यू यूज आईलॉक, और आईलॉक में सिर्फ नंबर यूज होता है, ये ध्यान देना। दैट इज व्हाट आई मीन्स, मेक श्योर यू यूज दैट, क्योंकि वो पोजीशन बेस्ड इंडेक्सिंग रहता है, राइट? एनी मोर डाउट्स, एनी मोर डाउट्स यू हैव? So okay, we are like, I want to use percentage symbol in numbers and but code is not accepting। कहाँ पे, यहाँ तो हो रहा है परसेंटेज, राइट? इट इज देयर। लाइक कहाँ पे आपको शो करना है परसेंटेज का? यहाँ पे तो शो कर रहा है 20%, यहाँ पे भी शो कर रहा है, दैट्स इट। उप्स, सॉरी, इसको हटाना कैसे? अच्छा, ओके। तो आपको ये चेंज करना है क्या? आर यू डू यू वांट टू चेंज दिस? बट दैट वाज अ स्ट्रिंग, लेट मी शो स्टेट नेम वेगन, वेजिटेरियन तो ऑब्जेक्ट है, तो एस टाइप करके चेंज कर दो ना, एस टाइप करके इंटीजर चेंज कर दो, इट वुड बी ओके फॉर दैट। मतलब ये जो है, you can change it using as type, right? राइट। ये जो है ये वाला, इसमें आप चेंज कर सकते हो, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, राइट। एनी मोर डाउट्स, एनी मोर डाउट्स? Acha, one more. We have two more questions, two more live chat. Matplotlib will not accept string. हाँ, that is correct. Matplotlib हमेशा string नहीं रहता है, अगर आपका नंबर में स्टोर रहता है तभी होगा, तो that's the thing. तो पहले आप नंबर में स्टोर करो और फिर मैटप्लॉटलिब बनाओ, then add percentage when displaying text level, right? You can do that, you can do that, right? मैटप्लॉटलिब क्या करता है, 50 जैसे आप दियो ना कितना 98.25, वो प्लॉट कर देगा इजीली, जैसे कि शायद प्लॉट किया भी हुआ है इसमें, राइट। उनको नंबर से मतलब है, तो हो जाएगा, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। बट एट द एंड क्या करना हो, सिंबल आप अपियर करा सकते हो एज अ टेक्स्ट अगर आप चाहो तो, राइट, यू कैन डू दैट एज वेल। बट मैटप्लॉटलिब में करने से पहले आपको ये करना पड़ेगा नंबर में चेंज, जो शायद आपने किया हुआ है ऑलरेडी, सो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। और जहाँ पे परसेंटेज है, जैसे अच्छा लाइक आई वाज पुटिंग द वैल्यू लाइक दिस 98.25%, 98.25% जो है परसेंट साइन आ जाएगा, तो पहले आप क्या करना, यू मस्ट स्ट्रिप द परसेंटेज बिफोर डूइंग एनी मैथ और डूइंग प्लॉटिंग, राइट। आपको रिप्लेस वाला चीज यूज करना पड़ेगा, करेक्ट। मतलब जैसे इस टाइप का डी एफ ओपन क्लोज ब्रैकेट, आई वेट, जैसे मैं यहाँ लिख देता हूँ, बेटर होगा, यहाँ पे एक कोड करके यहाँ पे लिख देता हूँ डी एफ वीगन, राइट। डी एफ वीगन लिखना, फिर एज अ स्ट्रिंग वैल्यू है तो स्ट्रिंग डॉट रिप्लेस यूज करना है अपने को। हाँ, रिप्लेस, रिप्लेस के बाद आपको क्या रिप्लेस करना है वो देना पड़ेगा, जैसे ओपन क्लोज में आपको रिप्लेस दिस करना है, देन एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग, देन रेगेक्स, अगर आपको मालूम होगा रेगेक्स को फॉल्स देना है, रेगेक्स आ गया क्या, हाँ, फॉल्स दे देना है, दैट्स इट। उसके बाद आपको टाइप चेंज करना पड़ेगा, जो मैं बोल रहा था एस टाइप, एस टाइप आपको फ्लोट देना पड़ेगा, फ्लोट लाइक दिस, इस टाइप का दे सकते हो, अभी नहीं, मतलब बोल रहा हूँ आगे दे देना, ये जस्ट आपको शो करने के लिए, राइट। और ये एक्चुअली अभी स्ट्रिंग नहीं है, तो दैट्स द थिंग, अभी डेटा टाइप क्या है इसका, दी एंड अगर मैं देखूं फ्लोट में है, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी 0 पॉइंट है तो फ्लोट में ही रहेगा। एंड लेट मी write the code here and see what's the thing we have, या सेम फ्लोट। तो फर्स्ट थिंग फर्स्ट आपको क्या करना है, ये परसेंटेज हटा के आप मैट प्लॉटलिब डालो, या मैथ्स कुछ भी करना है आप कर सकते हो उसमें, तो ऑटोमेटिकली क्या होगा, वो स्ट्रिंग वैल्यू हट जाएगा और इंटीजर वैल्यू रहेगा, तो इट विल बी इजी फॉर यू टू प्लॉट, एंड आफ्टर दैट यू ऐड वो परसेंटेज वाला, राइट। Okay, we have two messages, like I was not active that much in last 2 3 days because my mental health is not mental health, and I am not able to do my coding or project thing at, because my family don't like night work. Yeah, night work nobody likes, and mostly classmate and friends and project partners are active on night. Yeah, obviously. So you can do one thing, you can tell them कि ठीक है मॉर्निंग, आई नो इट इज़ टफ, इट इज़ टफ, अर्लियर मेरा भी यही सिनेरियो था, बट आफ्टर दे लुक इनटू माय वर्क दे टोल्ड कि ठीक है रात में काम कर सकते हो, बट अभी मेरा मोटिव यही रहता है, मैं तो सुबह काम करता हूँ, बिकॉज अभी तो मैं उतना यंग नहीं हूँ लाइक यू ऑल कि मैं रात में बैठ के काम करूँ। आई एम नॉट ऑफ योर ऑल एज, तो अभी सुबह बैठ के ही काम ज़्यादा हो पाता है मेरा, और क्लाइंट के कारण भी और हेल्थ इश्यूज के कारण भी सुबह ही मैं काम करता हूँ, और एज फैक्टर भी है मेरा इसीलिए। सो थिंग इज दैट, बट लेट मी टेल यू, रात एक एक टाइम लिमिट तक रखो, एक यू कैन टेल योर पेरेंट्स लाइक कि हाँ इतने बजे तक काम करूंगा, देन आई विल स्लीप, then I will wake up early and do my work. You can tell like that. Don't sit full night, because I know they are your parents. They will be worried about you, because obviously parents will be worried about their children. That's the thing. So you can set a time, you can set a routine, you can say them कि देखो इतने time तक I can work. I have to work because I'm working for the project, और मेरे project you make them understand कि आपके project friends इतने टाइम तक काम करते हैं, टाइम तक मतलब 4-5 बजे तक नहीं, नॉट दैट मच लेट, 1-2 बजे तक रहो काम करो, देन यू कैन गो फॉर स्लीप लाइक दैट, यू कैन गो फॉर दैट, यू कैन एक्सप्लेन टू देम, दैट्स द थिंग, राइट? So let me see one thing, let me add one more thing, and let's see, print df vegan dot टाइप है कि टाइप रहेगा, वेट, it is like type then vegan, just to see, let's see if it's work or not. अच्छा स्ट्रिंग है, ठीक है, ये भी स्ट्रिंग है, वेजिटेरियन, ये vegan स्ट्रिंग कहाँ से हो रहा, तो फ्लोट आना चाहिए, तो फ्लोट आना चाहिए, राइट? स्ट्रिंग इज कमिंग, ये भी स्ट्रिंग आएगा, इट इज लाइक दैट। It's like that, let me check once in my stream here. Okay, you can do column name now, type, फ्लोट है, अभी ठीक आ रहा है। फ्लोट। अच्छा, we have two messages from Lucifer like my brother just got good marks but I have one subject back in BCom and I don't like, but that time I have no option, but right now I'm shifting BCom to MCA, but right now I don't think so, distracted from some days. No need to worry, no need to worry. It will happen. See, it will happen. No need to worry about MCA is good. कंप्यूटर साइंस का है, अच्छा है, गो फॉर इट। और एक चीज़ यू सी ना, वन गुड थिंग इज़ लाइक कि अभी आपका जो फील्ड है उसमें आप काम करोगे, सो एटलीस्ट एवरीवन विल बी हैप्पी टू सी कि चलो जो आप कोड कर रहे थे वो आपका जो इंटरेस्ट था वो आप कर रहे हो, सो दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, है कि नहीं? सुन लेना टोंटिंग वगैरह, दैट्स ओके, गो फॉर इट। फैमिली तो है, थोड़ी कोई बाहर से कोई आपको कुछ टोंट कर रहा है। फैमिली इज टोंटिंग, दैट्स ओके, दैट्स नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। बाहर को कोई थोड़ी टोंट कर रहा है, राइट? गो विद इट, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। और बैक वैक भाई, मेरा खुद का बैक लगा था व्हेन आई वाज इन माय बीटेक। नो डाउट आई हैव क्लियर्ड इट, बट बैक तो लगता है, दैट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट फॉर दैट। ओह सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, भी फ्लोट है, इट्स ओके। ठीक। We have one more live chat. I will catch up with my every project. I need someday. Yeah, obviously, obviously, obviously. वो एक दो फेज रहता है यार लाइफ का, so no need to worry about. Bad times come and go, same as good times. They also come and they go, right? Good time won't stay with you for longer. Same thing, bad times won't stay with you for a longer period of time. So just make sure you have experience in both good and bad times and do your work each and every day. I know night time थोड़ा tough रहता है, like I would say my parents also don't like working at night, but during my young age I used to work at night also. But as soon as my age start growing, or as soon as you will start growing, you will feel to know one thing, like working in morning is a good thing, right? Right now your age is helping you for that, good to go. But once you start aging, you will find out that working in morning is the best thing ever. So this is what I have found out. When I was at your age, I used to also work at night, study at night, but that time was a different thing for me. Same age you are going as well. So you work at night till make a routine for that. Make a routine for that, and then tell that, yeah, this for my progress. You tell that tell that thing to your parents, and I know they will be aligned with you, right? No, I always count myself. I will never give up. This is very worse for me, but I will do because I have no option. Like related to what option you are saying? Like option in the sense what, working at night or morning? That you are saying? Is it that? यहाँ पे string है. Okay. Here we have string. Hmm. Here you have integer and float. We have one chat from Lucifer. I just want to prove myself. I can also do something. Yeah, I know you will do better things than you are thinking. Then you whatever you are having in your mind, I know you can do it because I can see your doubts. I can see your work as a data analyst. I can see what you can do, right? Whatever thought you have in your mind, I know you will achieve more than that because I can see your interest, your curiosity. I can see that. And let me tell you, I was not that curious like you were in this field. When I mean to say, when I was at your age, when I was learning all these things, I was not that curious, right? You are more curious, and let me tell you, you will achieve good things in your life. Let me tell you that whatever you're thinking you will achieve more than that. I can see that potential in you because of your curiosity, of your working for projects, and also like I can see that your doubts as well. I can see it's good. You will achieve much more things, right? No need to worry about, just work. Negative things will come and go, positive things will also come and go. No need to worry about, just work. Let me tell you that, and you will achieve much better things in that. Okay, hi Aditya, welcome to live stream. Aditya, welcome to live stream. So, bro, what is the current situation of DS and engineering job role in the market? Mm, I would say if you ask for a one-liner kind of answer, I would say demand is more, supply is less. There is demand for data science and data analytics role in today's world. If you are working or if you are searching for, I would say, uh, in corporate job, yeah, demand is more. If you are searching for freelance work as well, demand is there. So good demand is there. No need to worry about. No need to worry about for that. And but only one thing people don't do is like they are not consistent in searching for job role or searching for freelance client, right? Those who are consistent, they will get job offers, or I would say freelance client to them. But I know most of the people don't do that because it takes hard work, it takes consistency, and hard work and consistency are tiring kind of thing. So I would say if you ask me, yes, I have done almost, like I am working for the eighth freelance client right now. Seven I have done, cleared out everything. If you ask me for a corporate job, yes, I was working in Amazon. I have left Amazon on March 11, 2025. If you ask me why, because I want to be more aligned in a freelance kind of work. Plus, I want to teach or I want to clear doubts in YouTube. I want to make sure, because the thing is, teaching is my passion. That's why I'm saying. So that teaching things can be done if I stay at home and work on a free time. Free time working means working for a freelance client, and teaching will also go on side by side. That's the reason I have choose freelance work and left corporate. And if you ask me, in this 5 year and 5 months of corporate job in data analytics plus supply chain and management, as well as this working with those 8 freelance client, I would say yes, demand is there but supply is less. That's the thing. So no need to worry about. Current situation is good, bright. And let me tell you one more thing. Those departments which are technically active means C++, Java, Python, data analytics, regex, I mean Rust. This all things, HTML, CSS, Java, these technical things will always be evergreen. It was evergreen in past period. It is evergreen in current scenario. It is also evergreen in future scenarios as well. If you are into technical field, then no need to worry. You will get a better job offer, or you might end up with a good freelance client, right? So market is good. No need to worry about. Uh, we have one live chat from Lucifer. Like, I have one question. I know JS, but it is waste or not. Nah, JavaScript is good, but JavaScript you have to learn. It is on web development kind of side. JS, CSS और CS ऐसा कुछ है. HTML, JS, CSS ये सब आपका आ जाएगा उसमें वेब डेवलपमेंट साइड में. आई वुड से ना कि आप कुछ भी करो related to what I say technical field, it is evergreen. You will get work for that, as well as you will get a positive work experience for that as well. So no need to worry about, right? Okay, after 25 days, I have exam probability, matplotlib, pandas, numpy, oops, concept. I am just afraid. Why too afraid about? Like, you have done this matplotlib kind of thing, right? Pandas, numpy are basically like they are based on fully, I would say, all those functions, right? N- there is no rocket science. Yeah, oops is there to be worrying about. Oops is such thing you should worry about. If you are not prepared, you should worry about. But if you do problem related to all those topics, it will be easy for you to pass the exam. No need to worry, right? And you are doing projects as well, so you also have, I would say, knowledge for that. I'm pretty sure for that. Uh, we have one more live chat from Lucifer. Like, can you Zoom class? I mean, doubt class. It will help us. I also want experience how thing work because I am introvert. I want to get some confidence. Zoom class में यार lots of spammer will come. Let me tell you. And for Zoom, I need one more guy who can take care of this things related to, I would say, mute and unmute kind of things. So that's why. Let me tell you one thing. Rather than Zoom, there is one more best platform, I would say, to start a Discord kind of thing. Discord में page बना के there lots and lots of people can join. It will also act as a Zoom kind of platform where you can ask doubts and all. Same like YouTube, spammers will not be there as well. So that I will do when I reach 1K subscribers at that time. So the population will be huge, and then only when there will be lots and lots of people who are specially into data analytics field, it will be fun to solve doubts as well as talk and resolve our queries and build up logic, right? So we have one live chat from Aditya, how to showcase skill for freelance. If you ask me, showcase skills, I was having small experience in data analytics field. Like, in my first job, I was working as a inventory specialist in supply chain management, where only 20% of work was into data analytics field. So there I have learned new things as well as industry level kind of experience. And all those things I have just, what I used to do, I used to search for freelance client in LinkedIn and Reddit platform. Simple. I just used to go to their post and write in the comment section like this is what experience I have, this is what uh, skills I have, this is what logic and projects I have made. So if my skills are aligning with your project, then we can talk like this kind of things. And let me tell you, you won't get a freelance client on day one. It took me around 100 to 110 kinds of cold mail, or I would say cold DM or comments for this. Then I received my first freelance client. It was a 2 days kind of work, but still you have to search a lot, because let me tell you, there are lots and lots of people out there in the market who are better than us. But I would say it all about searching and consistency. It took me, it took lots of time for me to search a client, but yes, I got a client. And let me tell you, today I am having 8 freelance client ka experience, right? So it is possible, it is possible. And let me tell you one thing, if I start searching right now also, it will take time for me. I won't get freelance client in one go, even after having 8 freelance client work experience as well as 5 years ka corporate experience. It will take time for me as well, same for everyone. So you have to just be consistent in searching. I mean, what to say, searching for your clients or searching for recruiters. You will get one, but it will be worth it, let me tell you that. Yeah, we have one live chat from Lucifer, like Discord. I was doing work both on Discord, like creating Discord server and adding bot in it as per client request. Okay, so you're working for a client, that's a good thing, that's a good thing. Discord mein I am planning to open my channel kind of thing. Channel बनाते हैं या क्या बनाते हैं, I don't know. But Discord mein it is good, like each and everyone can join there, ask their doubts, and all the chats will be there for future reference as well, right? So that would be a good thing. But let me first touch 100 मतलब 1K subscribers, then it would be worth it. Why? Because अभी इतने कम लोग में I would say it won't be worth it, let me tell you that. So that's why, right? Any doubts? Okay, so sorry, I forgot to close the poll. We have received 14 votes. Yeah, that's a good thing. So the answer is correct. 71% have given correct answer. That is tuple, rows and column. Correct answer. And let's move to a new question for today. That is, mm, what should we go? Yeah, this. Let's ask for an index kind of question, right? So which pandas method reset the index, right? I will give two options. Let me type it. Df dot index reset. Okay, I have two options. It is confusing, but I know whose basics are clear, they will be able to crack this thing. So the question is, which pandas method reset the index? Is it df dot reset index or df dot index reset, right? Put up your answer. And we have one message from Lucifer, like I have my server on Discord. I was doing gaming live streaming, but now I quit because I want to focus on studies. Yeah, okay, okay, nice, nice. But after you achieve something good, start your Discord as well for gaming, right? Live gaming, correct? If you have started something, do it. Not now. Right now, it is your growing phase. So focus on your work, focus on your studies. After you achieve something good, restart your gaming stream, I mean Discord का जो gaming live stream है, right? And any doubts? Anybody have any doubts? Ask me in my live stream. And please do participate in the live quiz. And please do check out my SQL project, end-to-end project, small project, easy to connect. And also you can use that project in your CV or resume. I will be the happiest person if you use those projects in your CV and resume, right? So use those projects and ask me doubts. Okay, we have one message from Lucifer. Can you give some tips how to create notes? Uh, Simple, just take copy pen like this. Just let me show you. Just take this copy pen, take two color pen like this and create note. But let me tell you one thing, creating notes, I know most of you people, including me, I was creating notes in a wrong way. Actually, what's the right way? What I have found out, that whatever concept you are learning, suppose a concept is the okay, let's not go to lambda function. Okay, suppose this concept, apply concept, when you are learning that concept, first learn that concept, first learn it. Do not touch pen paper at that time. Whatever the tutor is teaching you in front of your screen or in class, first learn it, listen to him or her, or any tutor you are learning in YouTube. First listen to them, take that in your mind. When they complete the project, then you take notes, right? Because you know in YouTube you can rewind, right? Rewind that video, play that again and take notes. Do not take notes when he or she is teaching in front of you in YouTube channel, because the thing is like your mind will be busy in this writing activity rather than grasping that concept, I would say. So my tip and what I use is like, what I do is like, first of all, I wait, I see, listen to that tutor, learn what he is trying to say, understand it, then I rewind the video, play that again, take a note that time, right? Because first of all, make sure your mind get connected with that tutor, then you take the notes. Like during teaching, if you take notes, you won't be able to understand anything. At that time you might be able to understand, but in future if I ask, it's of no use. So it's better to first listen, understand, grasp that concept in your mind, then rewind the video, then take notes, right? You can do that, and do not do it for a longer video. Like a video is of 25 minutes, make sure you do 5 minutes ka thing. 5 minutes you listen, if any notes is there to write, rewind that 5 minutes, take notes, then move to next 5 minutes, listen to that 5 minutes, then stop, rewind. If notes, if any notes is there to be taken for the next 5 minutes, take notes, then move to next 5 minutes, like that. Don't take a longer kind of thing, I mean to say, don't take longer time period. 5 minutes ka time period, your brain will be able to flexibly grab that concept inside your mind. That's the thing, right? And I have gained good result from that. Earlier, what I used to do, I used to just hear 5 minutes, pause the video, take notes. Then second 5 minutes, I have to pause in between, take notes. That time, what will happen? It won't be productive. So first listen to the tutor or listen to the teacher, take whatever his or she is teaching, trying to teach you, learn that, then rewind, take notes like that you do, right? Mm, Ask your doubts, any doubts you have. So it's 10 o'clock. I think I should close my live stream here, and let's meet tomorrow again in my live stream because I need to go to sleep and it's 10. So let's meet tomorrow. Please do check out my SQL project that is live in my YouTube channel. Please do check out that and wait for next month new project related to Python for data analytics. That will be obviously an end-to-end project. So let's meet tomorrow again in the live stream. Bye bye. Take care. Good night and happy coding. So bye bye guys. Let's meet tomorrow again in my live stream. And thank you everyone for joining my live stream. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. And thank you everyone for joining my live stream. Appreciate that. And thank you guys. Okay, and let's end this poll and write the correct answer for this. And the correct answer is reset index. Reset index. Correct answer is reset index. Thank you for participating in my live quiz as well. Thank you for that. So appreciate that.